welcome back. We are playing some more Satisfactory today. Hope you enjoyed the intro screen. It was something brand new I worked on today. I'm hoping it worked out alright. Just need to double check one more thing before we carry on. Because the last few streams I've done, every time I've changed the title of the stream and started the stream, it's automatically reverted it to an old title. Looks like it's also fine now, so even better. Right, so we're going to be getting back to this, so finishing this off as best as we can. This will tighten up. One. I'm not going to move that one out of the way. Wait, actually, no, yes, move that one. Put that into its proper place. It's not centered, no. There we are. And that's everything lined up nicely. So now, thanks to the work we've been doing on the last stream, we've got our production facility which will now produce all of the concrete that we need. We just have to hook that up now and just see if it filters down. In fact as well, I want to actually see if it's big enough to put one in. No, it's not. That might be something we could just chuck underneath. Yeah. Imagine we could just put like a dimple in the ground for it. Now that barrier is to hold off. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. For now, let's just hook this up and see how this goes. It's even powered. No. Let's see if this is all powered now. Yeah, so that's got power. And that's got power. So all should produce then. That one's not getting enough limestone, but that's fine, it's part of the design. Or not. Wait, what the heck is happening there? Oh, right, yeah. Silliest. Okay, so what's working? It's coming up to here. Connecting to that. Okay. That ain't getting the resources, that's the problem. Don't know why, it should be. Everyone else is getting stuff. So I don't know why that ain't. It's connected up the same way. There's nothing in there. It's the first one they come through as well, so it's definitely coming up. It stopped coming up now. Okay. Let's just delete these. Why isn't that working? Should be bringing it out like that one is. So it was that block, that was the problem. Okay, so that's that sorted. Yes, all that's being produced. The resources aren't getting up here. Why aren't they getting up here? I think it's the same issue. Let's try this again. Okay. Not that one. That's why. So we have to readjust these because we didn't adjust them, did we? There we go, now that's feeling right. What I might do is I might add then what we'll do is we'll have a little area here where we'll just sink some of the ultimate stuff if it's excess. It's not that one we need to start one. Do we have the resources to make it? Yes. That one's going to be overflow. Right, where is it? Now, if that fills up, the auto sync will just start taking it. So at least we've got that sorted out for now. I mean, I want to put the auto sync somewhere else. I don't want it sticking right here. So we may end up moving that whole thing a bit further down. Maybe in case they build a little small building around that and the auto sync. Just see how we go with that. But at the very least, we now got our resources being made. Oh, that was using pretty much 480 cement a minute. Limestone, sorry, a minute. Which ain't bad, but it's not the best we can get. Right. Now that's done. Actually, in case this ball's back up. Probably want to seal that back up as well, but we're going to need the doorway. So there's the door. Put that one in, just for convenience. That's that. The wrong for that in case, that's pretty good. But here, yes, here. There we go. So we don't want to fully enclose this side yet. I mean, what we want to do is we want to have that to there, not like that. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a window down there as well so we can look in. There you go. It's a small one. Yep, that's the one. That'll do. There you go. It's quite nice looking. Right, next stage. Right, we're gonna do this bit. I'll just take away that row on both sides. Both glass. Do we have any silicon on it? Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got some in there, so that's good. There we are. Sticks out just a bit on this one. Why is that? Yes, it's a little bit of an issue, but we'll live with it. That's why, because we had them pushed in, we don't have them on this one. And we could push them back a bit. If we really wanted to. That'll then just, yeah, just be this bit up. And that down bit down there, that'll be good. Actually no, let's leave it for now. We may end up having, like I said last time, we just probably end up having to rebuild this. But we're not going to be doing that for a while. Right, so we want the middle to have the door. Actually no, we're not going to have a door. We are going to have pillar concretes. Like so. No, it's just on the cross as well. So it's support. No, we don't want something like that. That's sticking on that side a bit too much. So what we might do here is just put it hooked on like so. Push it in. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put these have that like that. windows again. There we are. And now we're going to just need to put normal wall in. I need that one actually. Yeah, that'll do. It's not bad. Just have to put floors there. Just don't know if that's can. Let's see. Right. Let's just test something, see how it looks. Yeah, that'll do. There. Doesn't look too bad, to be honest. It's not sound like that's clipping through. It's not clipping. No, it's clipping through a little. But if we do these here, like so. No one will see that then. That's quite a decent idea, actually. Let's see if we can right, so we want it to there. No, I don't want that button. H. don't have the LCD lights. I'm not going to put them on this one, to be honest. But we just saw them. There we go. Street lights. So, yeah, that looks quite nice actually. Yeah, that kind of looks quite nice. Given that little beam sort of thing going up here. Yeah, we can work with that. Let's pull this down underneath this block though. I don't want the wire coming out of the building, out the block. There we go. Now, just make that a T2. Just an added bonus. Not too sad. That's quite a good idea. It's got some like food. I think that's the power. Weird. Actually put a cable going here, into it. Ooh, actually that's actually not like looking that nice. Oh, that pole coming out like on the ground like that. The only idea is if we hide that ourselves. Try and get that as close as I can. And we'll get that hooked up to here. There we go. Now we have ourselves a nice light. Yeah, that'll do. Let's have a over and do the other side. Right, there we go. Where's the other pole right there? There we go. That eyes that quite nice, so we'll keep that. We'll definitely keep that. Right, so let's get this all the whole way finished up. I'll add another block on here. Make it too wide. bit more, try and keep as consistent as I can. So I'll add pins on here as well. Let's put them on half bar to be honest. Do it this way actually, it might be better if we do it this way. And then it's right here. Okay, so that should do that. So, I'm going to do the floor, go along this bit. Like on the other side, we have it too wide, which means that will need to be moved. Bypass has to come off. I'm not going to walk way out this time, I'm just going to have windows. I'm not having anything viewable on that side either. So it's only 3. No, it's a bit too far. Where's the pillar again? Here we are. Do it. So 2 there, 2 there, which then these that bit off. Okay, so that's a bit off. Because we've got 3 blocks. What I might do is this is a 3 plane. There we go. Here's an idea. What if I just drop these corners off, glass out here? No, I don't need to take that one. Put those in place there. Just double check something because actually dual stream looks like it's doing something I didn't expect it to do. Right, so we're going to have that one open. That's what we're planning. That one open. That one closed. Okay. So that should do for that. And we're going to put the windows in here. Right, let's get this floor in place. Floodlights a bit. Floodlights a bit overkill, to be honest, in here. They need to add some more light options, in my opinion. Right, let's do the same as we did on here to there. We're gonna have to recreate what we did. I'll do it from the center up there. Yeah, I think that's it. There we are. Get that one over. I'm gonna have to punch it down a bit. There we go. Yeah, that's that one. We're now going to just chuck those lights in again. Not exactly the prettiest looking thing, but it will do the job. Okay, that's not right. That should be higher. Let's try that again. I think it's the same as I had before. Let's just put those on here so it... There we go. Just test that out. Yeah, that is wrong again. Yeah, that's a bit too far off. That's a good question. I didn't check that on these ones. No, they're not sticking out. So I forgot to put on there. On my mic. for a turn properly. Not like those ones did. Don't get it 'cause it's the same distance. Take that out. Take that. Not over there, just that. Okay, so we can try this again. No, that's not going to work. Not this time. Wait for a second. Right, so that's right on that part. Instead of doing these, I might actually just do those LCD screens. I'll do like full on structure there, but just like put one up there. Let's delete those. Now we just have to find out if we've got enough tokens to actually do it. Go over here and see what we can get. I should be able to get the one we want at least. Once we've got this concrete done, we're going to sort out some other stuff. We're going to need more production doing. Yeah. See what we can purchase. Here it is. Material lighting, okay. So how much we've got left to spend? 3. How come we can fill 3? Let's get that one.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
She's so nice and thoughtful. Not for the icon. Get rid of the text. That should have been done. I don't want that icon. No, don't want it. Should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. One second. Been fixed. Right, I'm just checking out this video on how to do it because we used to do it before, but we can't figure it out right now. So if it fails, it'll show us what we do. Nope, he didn't show us what we got to do. Over here, colour into saturation involving properties. Okay. See, that's not working. That's not working either. I can't tell, to be honest. It looks like it's doing the job, but I can't tell. If you want to complete Right, where is it there? Okay, it looks like they've changed things so you can't do that anymore. Well, let's just change. No, I don't want you. Why are you? Yeah, that was right. Might just need to make multiple of these. There we go. We'll go back and sort those ones out in a bit. Yeah. Don't want to add it to the to-do list. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not, but who knows? We'll leave it like that now. I'm not going to put any more lights until we've done the rest of the framework for the building. So where is it? There it is. So, just need to mimic what we've done all the way around. We've got this level done, then we'll just go up a level, do everything set from that there. Because we don't want an entrance at this level. So, what we need is that's like so. what's everybody's favourite design style for this game? Personally, I like a clean sci-fi looking build. That's why I'm going with these shiny floors. But I'm curious to see what everybody else would say would be the perfect idea of base building. Yeah, we weren't putting that in there, were we? Yes, that one still. We do need to go get ourselves the foundations done now. That down onto there, so we've got the ceiling. There we go, that's the ceilings for this bit done, and the floors for upstairs done in one. Right, let's see. How are we going? What was it we did here? We did that. Really should start 3D setting out these places of 3D in the blueprinter. Get the birds right. So it is one in a 4. Place. Quite good bits there. And we're going to go here. Oh, we didn't cover this bit, did we? Yeah. We actually got a sound effect for when you crash into the window. I need to put that window. I actually need to put that on the edge so I've got it in place. There we go. building encased now, all ready for us to do the rest of the decorating later. So no ad break now, sorry. I'll just see how things go. I'm going to do this decorating later. We're going to continue building up. So we're just going to do the perimeter like we did before. Because we're not having an actual doorway this time, we're not going to bother with that bit here. How many windows did I have? Got 2. Okay, so there's 2. Here we are. Next stage. Oh, we're about to just put this roof on actually whilst we're here. Let's put that on that hot bar 5. We're out of plastic. Yep, we're out of plastic, so we can't continue with this till we go a bit more. Unfortunately. It's not bad so far. So we still doing a bit of a block form. Let's put what we can in here out of the way. You in there. First, before we go over, we'll just see if we've got any plastic over here we can borrow. Hopefully there'll be enough. Not in this bit though, because this ain't going to do something. What will this make it? Yeah, right, let's make a nose from it. Might as well dismantle that soon. We don't actually need that one now. No plastic there. Nothing there. Got a little bit. Might have to just contain these. No plastic. No, we got no plastic. We're definitely gonna have to go find some. Off we go. The Gazina Basher, we'll just bash some monsters. Go this way a little bit. It's going to look nice once we've done that building. maybe a bit too low to what we're trying to do. I'll have to rebuild it if it's too low. Oh, yeah. That's going to be some Caterium, so we don't want that one. We're going to just probably going to have to go straight over to the oil field. It's a little bit of a pain, but it's got to be done. We can hunt whilst we're on the way as well, see what we can grab. Oh, this is still here. Forgot about this place. Always forget about this place being there. Need to actually get rid of it at some point. So we want to transport it all up to the top part. Don't think there's going to be any mobs here. There's a load of turbo food, yeah. Should be making it. Yeah, it's made some, but we just can't dispose of it right now. Gonna have to come to get all those right. We're gonna have to do a whole stream or multiple streams redoing this whole power grid system. So instead of bringing all the liquid over to here, I'm gonna just train over the resources with us. Spaghetti system. This can take shit out of my first. Like that. Can actually get rid of that now. It's even better. Which one is it? This one. There we go. Oh, there's some plastic in that as well. Take them for 50 days. We're definitely not doing so well over here. So what we need to do is get ourselves a production line of the pots we need, so we can get the power sorted out. So we've got the copper sheets already, which is fine. It's the rotors and motors. I think it's motors we need. Let's have a look. So we need refineries. So it's motors, pipes, encased steel beams and copper sheets. Also need rotors for that and reinforced plates. We'll need a few of those. That's it. Power storage, no, we don't want that. Power production. Yes, I've got plenty of everything else. That is going to be the one we want to make as well. We'll make that as well, so we'll get around to that at some point. So we're going to head back now with our plastic and we're going to try and finish off this building. Then what we'll do is we'll sort out a little power grid for the turbo fuel. Just whilst we set up the rest of the main turbo fuel area. And then hopefully once we've got the turbo fuel making the power, we'll be sorted. Especially when we've got one of those alien generators down, at least. I want at least by the end of the game to have 3 of them down. An extra 30% power would be ideal. Some of that turbo fuel is going to be needed for packaging as well, so when the turbo fuel is being made, we'll have some of it being synced off elsewhere. And same thing with the heavy oil. We'll have some of it synced off somewhere else. Packed off, sorry, not synced. So that we can use it, because I want to use the heavy oil to make that ammo for the weapon. For that gun. So we need to sort that out. And we need the other bits as well. So there it is, that's the place we're looking for. We're running out of power. There we go. First off, many buildings to come to fix all of this. So let's get back to it. Hopefully we'll have enough plastic to finish this building and go get turbo fuel sorted out. I'm not going to go overboard on the design yet, either. So all this has got to do is just keep us going. That's that. come out a bit. So you go for that. Like so. And you're back to normal. Actually no, we need to add a door. Just so we can get the main. Should actually add that on here. So put that on 6. We're gonna have to do it a few times. Cheesy elevator music's back, everybody. Let's turn it off. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Actually. That should do that. That's actually right. Right, so where are they? Not the best looking building, but we're not in the end game yet. That's when we're going to be doing the best looking ones. And do like a whole tour around this place for them. Nah, we need to go back inside to do that one. Why does that one feel like it's a bit out? Alright, let's go see what I just want to see if I do this actually. It fit in. Tanks. I don't tank icons. Close. There we go. So. Actually can't, it looks like it's going to be, looks nice with that there. Like a little encased bit there, it's got plastic look around it, should help with the mission. Not that it's going to do much difference. It needs to actually go inside and fix something. It's this one, ain't it? No, why is it? Okay, let's go inside and have a look at that. chat. Right, okay, so on these ones, that's why it's just they're in the frames, whereas before the other ones aren't. That's why they're looking better. So it's that bit there that's wrong. There we go. Should do it. It's a little bit off. So it's closer to the top. That's why it is. No, I don't want to do so, but I'll just hit that. There we go, that's more like it. That's it, that's the way. So we've got to sort that other one out now. No, we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to focus on getting this sorted out. Get these pillars sorted so that we can... What's that? Notification from Twitch on my mobile. No, it's just somewhere else going live. There we go, get these pillars out of here. And that should be those sorted. Or should we replace them down? Not exactly how I was planning it, but no, there. There we are. Why is it all like that? 2, 2. Oh, I know why now. It's a bit off because of that. That is not right at all. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Victory 2. Tell you what, I'll just do this because it's on the other side, like that on the other side. That way it looks like it's a mirror in that. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yep, that's fine. That's all sorted now. Maybe I should pull them all out a bit actually. That might actually make it look more better on the outside as well. Get that rid of that so I can go down. Where am I? No, we can't actually because of that. Actually, yeah, we'll just delete all that actually. Not the roof. We'll do the decoration in a minute. Once we've just got the whole building locked out. Sugar. Didn't mean to do that one. How did I just do that then? Like, delete the pillars. There we go. Right, so we need to put nicer it's done. Hopefully we can get onto the turbo stuff today. Might not get it fully aesthetically pleasing tonight. Just get the basics done. corner right here. And we've got... There we go, that's that. Let's see what's up. Now, you might be wondering why I've got... why I've got the walkways. They're back up there. There's no point, there doesn't seem like a point to it from the first glance, but the whole point is just to have somewhere to walk around. Let's spread out the building a bit, make it look a bit more thicker. That way we can make it look a bit better. That's all sorted. Let's put the normal one on there, I think. Yeah, I only need the normal one then. That's 1 meter ones. There we go. That done. Let's call the elevator. I know we're gonna get out of here. Right, so that's that. That action needs to go. Where is it? Yeah. Not a bad looking place so far. There we go. Might have to just extend these into the ground, to be honest. Just make it look like it's being supported. Just for now. Is it going all the way? Don't need this extra space, but we're just going to have it anyway. Right, where's that chainsaw? We don't have fuel. Let's see if we have any in these containers. Got the wood. No, got some shards though. Put these shards back in here. No wood. Oh well, we've got the stuff to make it, but it's just they're taking meant to do. There we go. Don't need much to be honest, just a few bits. I can chop these trees down and get them out of the way. Where are you? There you go. Oh, yeah, well, there's this lot over here. I don't think anything else is branching through. No. Right, so entrance is here. I need a way down, so let's go foundations. Coated ones. No, I don't want it that high. And then another one, what's that? Actually, no, that might be a lot. Let's do these as well. Right, let's do that again. So. Yeah, that looks a bit more better. let's test those screens. Make sure we're doing that right. No, do that. Right, well it's not illuminating the place. If you know what I mean. Oh well, sod it. Right, I need to put a concrete floor down. So we need to go back to foundations to do that. Yeah, I should really put one underneath there just so it feels like that bit. There we go. Yeah, we need to. There we go. Yeah, that should be alright. No, I can't jump up that. It doesn't matter because it's only meant to be to look like a step. Doesn't matter if we can't actually step over it, so we'll just be gliding anyway. We're gonna have a glider. Ah, should be one around. There we go. There we go. Just do that to get rid of that. Oh, that trickles through that side. Yeah. Get rid of the beam this time before we do anything else. That way, put that in place. Right. Yeah. That's flipped over. Do that thing on the other side of the bit first. Let's put the rest of these banisters up, right? me to do this side as well, so these in place now. This just gives us the semblance of a maintenance path. Best do the other side as well first. Finally get on here. There we go. And that's in there. We don't want that one. Good, we didn't do it on the other side, so that's that. That staircase done. Let's just see how this looks. None. And the colour is there we go. So let's have another look at those screens, because why doesn't it have one? Why does it only have two on this one? Yeah, they only have two. It's a bit weird. Central plus set. So copy and paste that time. Here we go. There we go, so that's looking nicer. It'll look nicer once we've got the rest of this system sorted out. We'll see how we go on everything, because I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do this. But I want to have a train network underneath the main facility, so I may have this separated from it. We'll see how we go. Alright. So yeah, so that was the wrong height for doing the train idea which we had, but in all fairness we had the idea of doing the trains after we built this majority of this. So we have to just abandon that idea for just a little bit. Or we can have the trains just come out from underneath the base to get to this one. Because eventually I want all the concrete well, the limestone going to to the locations it needs it, so that they'll be picked up by the trains, shipped off to where they go, so I can have better production. Let's have a look at our container, see how much we've got in here. We can't actually get in there this way now. So that one's not filled up. That one's getting there. There, they're getting there. Right. Now this train station idea. Trying to figure out where I'm going to put the train station for this one, because I want the train to bring concrete from here to a facility where it's going to make the refined encased steel beams. So I want it a bit further out from there, so that might be fine. Actually, I'll add a few more foundations just to be on the safe side. Right. So we want it here. To start a train line. Right. Transport. Railway station. That's the way. Surface uneven, okay, so we can add more to each side of this. Electric station. Railway station, of course, there we go. It's in line with that. There we go, that should do it. Press the right buttons. I only want 4. So those are the imports on that side. Let's put some more concrete down actually. Let's just fill it out to there. There we go, that should do us. That'll do, yeah, that'll do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got an idea how we're going to do this. So, there we go, so that's that. I'll do the same on this side, in line with that. Oh, now I've got 5 on the outside. It's not good on this one. Okay, so concrete back down. There we go. So now I change concrete platform, correct position. There we go. we just do like... No, Right, so that just comes out a little bit to like there. Let's just have a look on this side. Ah no, we can't. That's why we did it that way. Never mind. So we do need to go in there, sort that floor out as well. So we'll leave it like that. We are going to put some decoration around it there. Make it look proper nice. Still need to do that as well. Walls, what was it? That one. Do it like that. No, what we'll do is we'll do that underneath there like so. There we go, that looks nicer. Do the other side a little bit. That was just an experiment on seeing how that looked. So come in here now. Right. So I think the way we'll do this is we'll have it go underneath this building. So what we'll do is we'll have all this connecting up so it all connects up. It comes down underneath, come down through under this floor, which will be sealed off as well, and then it'll just come through that way. That's primarily because we've got those dimensional depots on that one, so they're kind of not able to go straight down. Could change things out so that the depots get the resources a different way. But that'll just be a bit more work. Yeah, we'll do it that way, so then it'll be neater as well. So we want it so that it's one of those. But we aren't going to put it on the floor there. We're going to hang it on the floor. So we can see where we're going with this. We'll use this one as a template. These are like so for now. We're going to empty out into it. Actually, before we do that side though, the conveyor mounts. Use conveyor mounts. Where's that? In the smack middle of that one, so fluid. It's more like it's fluid, so we won't do anything to it. Right. That's enough. Might be enough room actually, so I might not have to do this. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. Right, so we're going to do it in this way instead actually. Get these back here. Which means we can have dedicated belts for each one. That also means we won't have a bottom here. Why is it like that? I don't know why that did that. Let's floor that. Let's see if the floor do. Okay, go. What? There you go. Yeah, okay. Want to use the 4 meter one. Sort the rest out later. Let's just get this sorted out now. Oh, this is the fun part. So we got two on the far left, far right here. We'll go to this container. In the middle right will be this one. Middle left and far left. So, to do this, let's put those on here actually, so we know what we're doing. Don't need that on there, so use this instead. And because it's perfectly aligned, so that one there. Almost lined up perfectly. powered, so it's not going to do anything right now. They are on load. That's fine. I don't need to do loading right now. Just needed to get that, make sure that was right. So, again, this one will... So... That side, that side. Once this is all connected, we should be ready to start shipping it when we need to. Until then, we'll just have it stored. Now we just have to replicate this over there. So, the one in line with it is going to be the top. Going to be down. So they're quite a bit further away, so we're going to have to sneak this a bit longer. So it comes out outside, this one. Need it there. Then we line up with this one. So we line up that here. There we go. There we are. And they get this in place, and then nothing. Just have to get this powered up afterwards. Sneak that one over as well now. Not bad little job done. Right. Right, so bring this out in line with that a little bit to there. And then in line with that one, right here, that will sneak round. That'll sneak round to that, like so. Concentration to get this right. Hey, Daddy, how you doing? Oh, did that not work? Yeah. Did that bring the hydrate thing up on the screen for you? Did the sound alert work for you, mate? I'm doing alright, thanks. I do need to go get another drink actually, so thanks for doing the hydrate for reminding me. Did you hear the hydrate sound alert, mate? I've had to fiddle around with my OBS this morning for stuff, so I'm not sure if I messed that up or not. Yeah, things going good. I've finished the encasing of the building mostly. The decorative bits a bit still to be done. I'm in the middle of setting up a train station now. It will take the concrete to a plant which will make to the new encased steel beam plant, as well as take the concrete after that's filled up with its storage. It will take the rest of it to a central storage area where I'll just be temporary storing materials for building for myself. Then after that it'll just send any excess to a building that's just going to sink everything I don't need. Can you hear me alright? Am I coming through? Yeah. No worries, mate. I was just starting to wonder if my mic had been messed up as well. Because what I've done, I've separated the mic, gameplay and sound alerts all from the global output. That way I can try and keep the sound alerts out of the VODs. I wasn't sure if I messed up the mic at all or not. So yeah, right now I'm just in the middle of piping up all my concrete. Ah, that's good, thanks. Appreciate you letting me know. So yeah, we're getting the concrete piped up into this train station for now. We're going to let it store up in these containers. That'll give us a little extra boost in storage capacity. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a train. Might do a small train route that just brings some concrete down to the place that I'm going to at. If I get the words right. Or I might just leave it and just handball a load of concrete when I need to. In fact, yeah, that'll be a bit over. That'll overfill it fast if I do it with the trains right now. So yeah, the next target after we've done this building is to do ourselves the turbo fuel. I want to get started on getting those plants sorted out now. So everything under here is working fine. Everything in the building's working fine now. I'll go inside and show you. Built myself this nice little staircase just for aesthetics. Make it look like I have a path down to the train station. So all of that's working, producing stuff. I've got everything encased around here as well, so I can walk around. I need to put a sink still down so I can sink any excess limestone. I've got my lift working as well. I don't know if you've seen these before, but I've actually put some funny icons on there for a laugh. They don't mean anything. They're like ground floor, cargo bay. It's just let's go to cargo bay. Oh, that's it. Wrong cargo bay. Next floor is the second floor, which is basically just takes us up here. So if we need to do any work, we've got access to up here now through the lift. And then just roof exit. So basically access to the roof so I can fly out from the top if I need to. That should do us for now. What I need to do now is I need to pipe up the power so I can get to that train station from underneath. Cheers mate, it's not the best design that I could have. I've realised that I'm going to have to rebuild this again, but for now it'll do. Right, let's put that there. We'll come out this door and go underneath this. The main idea of this building was just to actually increase my cement build production. So I need a god awful amount of cement now for a load of stuff. It's a joke. So I need the cement for the reinforced beams. Hey Vade, how you doing? Alright. You guys actually, because you guys weren't actually here when I started my stream, you actually missed something that I've been working on today. So what I'll do is I'll chuck it in the Discord later for you to have a look at. In fact, whilst I'm here, I'll probably forget, so I'm just going to chuck it in now. Where is it? I'll chuck it in the community chat, so you can see. Ah, no, it won't let me do it. Okay, never mind. Won't let me do it. You'll have to. You actually can. You should be able to go back. Should be able to go back into my videos, into my VODs and whatnot, and find the. Let me just have a quick look at that. So I've heard of a way you can find that stuff. 1 second. So I want your opinion on it, because I worked quite hard on this and it looks great. I can't actually find it. I don't know how to look it up on my screen, to be honest. But yeah, it's not. I don't know how to find it on my screen whilst I'm streaming. That's the problem. Oh well. Yeah, if you look at my videos on my homepage, you should see a VOD there. That's for this stream. Basically, you'll be able to then be able to go up when we watch the beginning few minutes, whenever you want to, and you should be able to then see what I've worked on. Yeah. Basically, it's an intro. It's a stream starting screen I've worked on. I'm actually quite pleased with how it turned out, to be honest. Yeah, noise, mate. They really should add wireless power on this. So how's your guys' days been, anyway? Other than you being shattered from work, Vade. Hi. It's been actually quite cool where I am. Alright, so that's it. The station's now filling up. So I've got 4 containers, so I can have a 4 carriage train of cement. So now the next stage is to put the train down. Let's put the track down a little bit more track. There we are. Ooh. He shouldn't have been going through there. Alright, let's put that down there. Freight. Missing materials. No, that's fine, mate. I need to go get some more materials. I've run out. Setting up the train. Ammo. Yeah, like I said a minute ago. Let me just. Yeah, because I need to add the filter again. So what I did earlier, Fade, I separated my mic from the global on audio mixer. How's that? Good, good. Yeah, I separated the mic from the global audio mixers because on my starting soon screen, I've disabled the mic so that I don't, so I can just focus on getting everything sorted out and then switch over to the live feed once I'm ready and start saying hello to everybody. Yeah, it seems to work. So yeah, right. So we need to go get some more parts. So once I've done that, finish this here, I'm going to be doing my turbo fuel plant, mate. Oh, Vade. It's not one of the games I've sent you on Discord, but there's a game that's just gone into demo mode, demo release, which I think you might like. So I'll actually, I've actually put it in Cat's Discord under game suggestions. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna just send it to you in here. That's the that demo is the demo game I'm going to play next week. I'm gonna say I've downloaded it, but I'm saving it for when I'm off, so I can stream, do like a let's play YouTube vid for it, the demo. Oh, I might stream it for a couple of hours. Don't know yet. There we go. It does. There's a spacecraft, main sequence, and there's another one that's coming out as well that looks quite good. But that spacecraft one, mate, that is not got an offline mode. It's basically player-driven economies, and it's a limited amount of space you can you can explore. Yeah, now I'm getting paid tomorrow myself, so I've got to be careful what I spend on. Right, so the train's sorted out here. Yeah, I've got to finish my games as well. That's why I'm dedicated to do my Expedition 33 to finish that off, and then I'll switch that game out for something else. I'm just gonna go and refill my drinks. It's been 2.5 hours since I've started, and I'm out of my drink. Back in a sec. Right, eyes and back, everybody. Thanks for being patient with me whilst I grab my drink. Right, so we're going to get back to this. I'm not sending this out anywhere at the moment. This train's just going to sit here. I may just, I'm just going to leave it sitting here. Because what I want to do is go... very vague. So yeah, what I want to go do is get the turbo plants up and running. I don't know how I'm going to exactly do that, because I have an idea in my head, but it's going to be a bit of a tricky one. So basically what I need to do is actually set up a power system that's going to supplement the power that I'm using right now, and once I take that grid off, destroy that grid, and start the upgrades to the whole area. So what I need to do first is get a stockpile of stuff. Actually, perfect time to actually use up all this biofuel. Might be a perfect time to use biofuel. Once we can get over there. Oops, run out of power. Give him a little gliding trick. I've got enough pylons everywhere. There's a lot of work I got to do, to be honest, mate. Is that I want to get all this copper, that sulfur and coal up there. Oh, great. Looks like they're not working, mate. Those aren't working for some reason. 1 second. History, I need to go bookmarks my history. Stream elements. Why aren't my sound alerts working? I think it's because it's like expired. Yeah, the authorization expired. So that should be working now. And blurbs. I just don't want people to waste their channel points, if you know what I mean. There you go. Yeah, I know you got enough, mate. They should be up and running now. Sorry about that, you guys.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yeah, you heard him. Run! Yeah, that really works. Okay. Cheers for that, buddy. Let's get this power sorted out up here. Missing some motors. Oh, is it too loud? Right, okay, I thought it was my end that was a problem then for a second. Alright, so these two just start filling up now. Yeah, you would be deaf, wouldn't you, mate, after that? Right. Let's bring some power up. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring some power up this way. Bear with us a second. I'm trying to get this all sorted out. Right, there we go. Put that back on so I can see my if anyone chats in YouTube videos live stream. Alright, pull this over here. I don't care about the look of this at the moment because this is just gonna get destroyed later on. Was that Mark 1 or Mark 2? Mark 2. Good. Alright, so that's that. I need some more shards. There we go. 625. They're done. We need a load of motors now. Load of everything. Not exactly a best night for productivity in this game, but we're making progress at the end of the day. Because we've built up, we've got that factory sorted out now, so it's maximising the production of for concrete. Getting this power sorted out so that we can utilise the biofuel. Then we're going to get the turbo fuel, which probably will roll over to the next stream. Next week's, that is. So this is why I wanted to get everything sorted out. Got stuff everywhere. No wait, I'm producing the stuff over there, aren't I? Yeah, no worries, buddy. To be honest, I'm working all weekend, so I probably wouldn't even be able to watch you even if you were streaming. Oh, we've got a lot of these. Alright, let's put those in there. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, I'm off work from the 1st for 9 days, so I'll probably be doing a little bit more streaming. Not too much. I want to have days off still from the streaming, so I can focus on doing my clips and other stuff. As well as my dad says he wanted my help with something, so I may have to go help him with something. Might as well destroy this because I'm not using this anymore. I mean, still, it's like it may still be just like 6 days of streaming, like normal, to be honest. But it may be it may be just like more staggered out a bit. I may do more daytime ones, not evenings, for that week. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, we've both got lots we want to finish, don't we? Right, so get back over there. I keep forgetting I haven't got power poles going this way. Right. Yeah. Well, I've got a lot of the stuff I need to sort out as well, so I'll be playing it by ear. I'll be setting a few streams that will be scheduled, but then there'll be some that will just probably be on the day. I'll post it into my Discord that I'm going to be going live and what I'm playing. So I post not only am I posting in a few people's Discords because I got permission to do so, but I'm also posting on my own Twitter as well. I've got my Discord advertisement. I've got quite a bit of it going at the moment with it all. Just put that like that. Oh, quick wire. Ooh, we're looking to get more quick wire, aren't we? So it's there. Pipe. Don't need a big one because we're not taking that much. How come she having to work now? cards on that again. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I guess you'll be mostly just streaming on the weekends now then. Which, or when late at night when you get home, just like no mic one's probably a bit. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, mate. I mean, yeah, the fuel prices aren't good. I mean, I have to. I'm struggling with. Well, I'm not struggling, but it's the fuel is hitting me as well with my car, because I have to drive 10 miles to get to work. Yeah, it is me. I'm basically doing, well, it's actually more like 8 miles I drive to work, and then I've got to do it back, so I'm doing about 14 to 15 miles a day. Luckily it's just 3 on 3 off, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it is a lot of fuel. On average, I probably spend after refuel about twice a month. Right, because I only use my car when I go to see my family or go to work, or if I have to go somewhere that I need my car for. Otherwise, I usually just walk or take public transport. Right, so that's sorted out for now. Need some more quick wire, so we need to grab some of that from these containers. Don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Get rid of that. No, got some more wood, haven't I? Yep, get rid of that. Nope, not motors. Right, I need to chuck some get some motors and chuck them in there. Forgot on there. I think that's what I'm struggling for right now, is the rotors. So I'll go over here. The place is supposed to be making a load of them, but I'm not seem to be getting them. That's why, because it's struggling because of that. Not getting enough screws. Yeah, basically, yeah. Okay, so I think before we just do turbo fuel, we're gonna have to sort out this bit here first. We've got a lot of motors already. So we've got. I take you out. We put those back in. So we've got 2 containers, and so that's 48 times 2. So that's 96. 96 times 50. 4,800 motors we've made already. So I think we've got a nice stockpile for later on. Yeah, it is nice. It's probably more than we need at the moment, to be honest. Well, so I think I'm going to switch that. And put that on instead. There you are. Right, so that's that. Nine. I don't want the plastic one, so I'm going to change that over to normal one for now. Right, so we are producing from that. There we are. And you're making alternate screws. Right, so that actually needs that one. That needs that. There we go. Oh right, that's part of the reason why as well. The belts are slow. There we go, let's speed them up a bit. Right, so that's that. There we go. Now I just need to have another one of these. Come in like this. And then that can go down to there like so. Oh, certainly 10 minutes. That's not even enough. I think I'm going to take that down to that. In fact, I might just turn that off a bit. There we go. So that'll stockpile the motors in there, and then what it'll do is once that's filled, it'll then start filling them into there. Why is it? Oh right, it's because the power's turned off, I think. Yeah. So they're going to go to Dimensional Depot now. Once in a minute they're going to start filling into there, and that means we'll get this filled up in a minute. How many are in there? 10. Alright, so that's that. No worries, mate. That should fix our little bottleneck issue. We're going to go and look at the power system in a minute. So I just sorted some of that out. Why didn't that work? Yeah, fuck it. I'll figure that out another day. Right. We should have everything we need, so let's go and sort this out. It's not a bad facility that we made here for concrete. I should keep us plenty of stockpile for a bit. Got somewhere we don't have a power pole. Looks like we're on our feet, mate. Yeah, we're gonna have to run it now. Oh, we can actually just slide jumps. Yeah, that'll help a bit. If we go this way, we might get close to a power pole. Hopefully there's one somewhere right here it is. Yeah. That's actually slower, to be honest. In a way, the jetpack's a bit slower at this bit. So we're not going to deal with this just yet. Ironically, let's have a little look, see if what we've got stored here. Yeah, we've got plenty of those being made, that's good. Well, it was. Don't know why it stopped. Rods. Why aren't you making any rods for me? Where's all my rods? It's not getting any ingots, why? There we go, that'll get us the rods. And why is that not producing? Ah, turn them off. There we go. Get back to doing its job now. Producing 10k. Got more than enough for that. Right. So we're gonna what we're gonna do is we're gonna just make a little platform here. We're just gonna handle our turbo fuel. Just whilst we get everything sorted. We're not going to package it, this is just going to be storage and for use. So we've got that sorted there. Didn't bring any sun loops, but it doesn't matter. Finery. Right, how much is it using? 56. 6 times 4, 244. 225. So we can make it, we need a few more of these, but that should be more than enough, I think. So if we're making 46.85 and 6.85 times 4, 187.4, 187.4 divided by 7.5, that's 24 of them. It's more than enough. That'll be more than enough. Alright, let's sort these out then. Alright, so that's you in place. No worries, mate. Cheers for coming along anyway. Appreciate you popping by to say hello. Staying for a bit, just eating some chocolate and drink, then be going. Okay, no worries, mate. Like I say, I do appreciate you and Daddy coming along. It's not often I see people in the chat, so it's very much appreciated. Isn't it not? He's probably nipped off. That's fine. Alright, so there we go. This is just a temporary system I'm putting in place, mate, just to get some turbo fuel power plants up and running. What time are we on now? Might do till 11. And then see who's online to raid. Alright, so what's that? Okay, so it's that. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough week for people, to be honest, mate. So I'm not surprised that people are too tired to even watch, to be honest. Actually, it's a bit warm for me, but I've got a fan turned on right next to me. You probably can't hear it, but yeah. They went too far down. And no, I haven't got any of that. Great. No worries, mate. Don't worry about it. You just take care of yourself, mate. That's the main importance. Don't push yourself to do something just because it's something you feel you need to do. Good, good. Let me just have another quick look, see if I can just... Oh. 1 second. I want to see it. I really want to see how I can send this thing to you. Okay. 1 second. I really want to show you that what I've been working on today, so I just need to check something. Yeah. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna let me. F. Sorry. Oh yeah, it won't let me do it because the file size is too big. But if you, when you feel like doing so, just check out the VOD for this stream, mate, and should be in the first 1 minute 40 seconds of the stream. I mean, you should be able to check it out now. Should be able to check it out now, to be honest. Let me go to here, video producer. Yeah, the video's in my VODs right now. It just says it's broadcasting, so you can check it out whenever, mate. I might have got some more VODs from over here, to be honest. Let's see if we can get some VODs from over here. What the heck's gone off here? Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't. Yeah, I did this silly thing. Right. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was a connection issue at first, but then it was actually they weren't producing what they needed to be making. So they weren't making the rods over here. So now I've got to try and filter all these ingots out. Which is, if I do it this way, it works. That's cleaned back up. Yeah. That's the fun of making a mistake. There we go, that's all sorted out now, so that should carry on making what it was making. Well, so that all ran out. I'm not going to sort that out. I'm not going to mess with that right now. We'll mess around with that, that base there later on. We'll tweak it here and there just so we can stockpile certain things. We'll have like certain stacks of containers, certain items, and then we'll just spaghetti it all around each other to make all the stuff. Right. So that's made all that. Right. Get rid of you. Actually no, I can upgrade that to level Mark 2. Then it'll have more storage cable capacity. There we go. So now they're all on. No worries, mate. Cheers for coming anyway. Very much appreciate the continued support that you provide. How much is that? Turbo fuel. We didn't hook it all up, that's why. I don't slack much. The heck? Why has it got no input? I think I know why. Let me just check over here. No, I don't, to be honest. No, I don't think I've ever heard that phrase on a movie. I don't remember it, to be honest, mate. That's why we're not getting the fuel. Oh, the Chuckle Brothers. I haven't seen anything by them for years, mate, so I can't remember it that well. Now that's filling up. Now what we're going to do for extra fun is reduce that to 300. Yeah, I didn't know one died. Tell you what, I'm going to turn that all the way off. How long ago was that? Oh, I didn't know about it him passing away, mate. Oh, it's sad to hear that one of the Triple Brothers is gone. To be honest, they were getting quite up there. I mean, they were in the what 50s went back in the 90s. What's that shit? Why aren't you getting any fuel? Because you're filling up. Now that should be working. 73, yeah. So yeah, it must have been in Blimey. Didn't even tell his own brother he was sick. I think he would. So that's all going up there now. I'm just waiting for this fuel to finally reach this end. Alright. Whilst we're waiting. Cheers, bud. Yeah, I'll try and keep this up. I'm doing well on it. I have to put pushers up on those. The pumps. out. Yeah, we're having a little trouble with this at the moment. I should get it up a bit. That should help keep it up. It's building up the pressure now. And so with that building the pressure up, we should be able to start working on the power plants. Right. Let's put some down here. I want to have at least one tile between them, like so. Then what we'll do is we'll put that in the middle of it, and then have the Mach 2 pipe come down to here. And then we'll have Mach 1 pipes going into these. That's not bad. That's quite decent actually. So 18.75, 18.775, no, 600 divided by 18.75, still get 32. And 65 times 32, it's 20,000, so it's not bad. Probably need that way, not much. Get too far away. Need to put power poles in this way. I need to increase that to a Mach 2 actually. That is a Mach 2. So, good one there. I forgot we could do that. There, like so. Right. Let's get you powered up. So, we've got that. Now I'm missing some rubber, but we're not that far from the rubber base, so we can go get that in a minute. Night, mate. Thanks for coming around, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. If I can, I'll try and find a way so I can send you that video. So I want to send it on WhatsApp to my brother as well. See, it's not letting me do so. Try one more time. No, won't let me do it. They won't even let me send it on WhatsApp to my brother. See you, mate. See you later. Alright, let's go get some more power. Rubber, mate. Everybody. In fact, we're also best to put some storage down just to stockpile some of that fuel. What time are we on? Yeah. Okay. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. So yeah, got a big open question to the audience. Feel free to answer if you like. What is your favourite video game of all time? Let's try and start a discussion on that, see if anyone was interested in doing so. Personally, my favourite of all time is the Final Fantasy games. I'm a massive fan of the online game. I'm not streaming it because it's expensive to get to do the monthly subscription. I'm not doing that. Otherwise, I would be doing that game. I love Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10, and 10.2. I think a load of people think 10.2 is a waste. I think it's got its own good quality in the battle system and everything. Final Fantasy 12 was quite decent. I think that was the Zodiac one. I did like that. I liked the whole system they had for upgrades and whatnot. It was a lot like the Sphere Grid from Final Fantasy X. I've never actually played the original Final Fantasy game, or 1 through 5. Actually, I haven't even played 6. I think that I've only played 7. Yeah, I've not even played 8. That's so interesting. Food for thought. I might have to see if I do something about that. I like those games. I'm not even played 15 to be honest as well. It was a bit of a disappointment because it did look good. I played the demo when that came out. Not you. I weren't too sure of it at the time. If I have to guess a second favourite game, it would probably be... Oh, actually, that's a good question. What would my second favourite game be? Well, this is in math. This is what really is up there and one of the great games I played, but not my favourite of all time. You know, favourites. Actually, I have no answer for that one. I don't even know what my second favourite game. I haven't even got top 5. It's just Final Fantasy. Big fan of that. What did I play when I was a kid that I liked the most? That's right. I was a big fan when I was a kid. I was a big fan of the Digimon games. Especially Digimon World, the original first one. I actually never completed it, and it was quite difficult because you could. It was difficult to train the Digimon to get the evolutions you want from them. I ended up most of the time having that those rubbish ones, the ones one that looked like a turd, and there was another one that was close to it, Similar to it in design. Keep hitting that enter button. I did manage to have a Greymon once, which was quite good. Oh yeah, that's actually a good. So yeah, one of the ones in my top 5 would probably be Harvest Moon, because I played that when I was a kid. That was quite good. I was quite decent at Sim Hospital, which wasn't too bad, but it could have done better. I'm not really much into sports games, so I never really played FIFA and whatnot that much. And fighting games, I'm always a button basher. And I never can remember the combos, so I end up just smashing the buttons and hoping for the best. But I'm really am a sucker for a game where it has a good story, or it's something that you can't complete in a few hours. So it has to be one of those games that takes a long time, so that you get really invested in it and figuring things out. So, yeah, those conveyor belts look like lights from underneath. Well, it could just be the lights on the side of them. That's not pretty. What? Alright. I wasn't even filling that up, that's why. That's why we weren't getting in there. Right. That should sort us out now. We should get plenty of motors now. That's a minute, might as well chuck 200. How much have we got on this? 350. Yeah, might as well chuck 300 of that rubber into the milestone. Oh crap. Crap. Let's have a look at the power production whilst we're here as well. Five. Why are we down to 5? Probably because we took the other things off. Right, so it is in here. I haven't done this in a little while, so here we are. I'll have to get some more rubber when we go back. That's not a problem. Chuck that in there. Put that in there. There we are. Alright, so that should sort us out for a bit. Keep going to the places there aren't any things. Ooh, look at that moon. I wonder what type of moon that is. It's got to be one like Mustafar from Star Wars, all lava, no vegetation. It actually makes me question. If that planet was all lava and volcanoes, then how did it have any oxygen? Because Mustafar shouldn't have any oxygen if it's a carbon base, if it's got no plants there to feed on this carbon, no sunlight for the plants to thrive with either. It's a quite mystery, to be honest. Can't see me. Definitely gonna have to get a station here, which collects all this ore, takes it to where I need it to go. Which in turn may end up having to sort out something. So this isn't the place where I'm making the compacted coal. I'll have it come in by train, which is a good idea because I have those two nodes in the biome down below, which are perfect for it. For some of the production line for the compacted coal should make us a decent amount that we can stockpile for the train to bring out. Yeah, we're at 74 rubber. What I'm going to do now is just, I'm going to pipe that one up. Let's get my shards out. Right, put this over here. And connect that over there like so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have them loop back around here. So we need to put some more platforms down. And we need one more because we're going to do it that way. What we're going to do is we're going to bring the pipe down. A bit more as well, just for the pipe, and then there we go. Now we'll just put the power plants down so we get an idea of just... Oh my god, we didn't even bring the right items with us. Ugh. So that's how we are. We bought rotors and not the motors. We should have been sinking some motors. Alright, so we'll head it. Time we're on. Yeah, we'll head back. Grab a bunch of motors. Sorry about the loss, everybody. I really didn't think we had what we needed. And we'll see if we can get a few more generators down before we come off. Hopefully we'll get, what's our power production now anyway? 5. Alright. So we need quite a few of these down to keep up with the production, so if we can get 35 down, no, 25 down, that should be more than enough. Right, we definitely need to stockpile the fuel. So we'll probably do a stockpile of fuel soon as well. Maybe have to expand on the production line to do so. We should be alright. Eight should be enough. I'll just store them on there. So hope you're having a good evening, everybody. So yeah, we'll just actually I can do this. No, actually, no, I'm not going to do that, not tonight. I'll have to think of something for next stream, which will be tomorrow at 1 PM, because I got work the next day, so I can't do a stay up late night streaming again. Not until my shifts are over, unfortunately. If I do this 4 days a week, I would. We're almost back. Quite a few new games coming out as well that I really do want to play, but I need to get through the ones I got at the moment to actually give myself reasons to actually get to complete the games. I have a bad habit of seeing something like I'm thinking, oh, new game, buy it. And no, I forget about what I was playing before. These train stations should start work again soon when all these resources get used up. Right now it's not actually using that much coal, compacted coal. We've got massive amounts of storage stored, so 5, 10, 15, 20. We need 12 of these for one pipeline. 26.875 times by 12. Yeah, so it's just short of 600. Right, okay, let's get this sorted out. So we wanted it here. Okay. And that's when we need to get the rubber. Let's go get that rubber then. Not none too bad. Got the turbo fuel sort of being produced for the plants. Got a few plants down. I got the concrete sorted out and ready to be transported to where we need it. Well, we're getting there. It's just a slow process when we do small streams and don't have the time to do more. Might dedicate one day to just doing like a 12-hour stream. Right, so yeah, that's empty, that's mine. We'll go over there. It's not that one. It's this one. No, not that one. This one. I need to actually ship some powder up to spray to turn into smokeless powder at some point. So when we make our base, we might our plants and everything, production line up here, we'll probably filter that in as well. I could easily bring the stuff from over here to make another facility just off the side here, which sends it up to it. Let's do this. There we go. It's overlapping, but sod it. Right, so that's that. Let's get this logistics stuff. And just a little bit. There we go. I'm just going to get rid of the wiring now, because once I get that, we want to be able to try and get ourselves up there. Yeah. Where is it? There we are. Just bear me a second. I've just heard some shouting outside my flat. I'm just going to check my car's alright. And I'm back. I'm back. It was a false alarm. Don't know what was going off out there, but someone was getting rowdy. I couldn't see what was going on. So this should be done. Right, so logistics, let's get this pipe up first, but we're not going to connect it to that. But we'll have to connect these ones. No, we don't have to do that just yet. I'll pile that bit up in a minute. Right. Here we are. Last bit. Power production is 9,600. 10,000. Is that all we're going to get? Yeah, I think that's all we're going to get from that. So that's 4, 8, 12. 12 plants running. I think that'll do it for now. I should do that. We should be all done and sorted now. That should give us enough power to get going for a bit. And we can expand on that if we need to. Actually no, that's not something we need to do actually. Yeah, we need some turbo fuel storage. So what I'm going to do is there we go. Alright, so we're going to have that there, that there, and we need to put some more floor down. Right, and that one's going to go there. There we go. So that's going to start filling up these. At some point. I think this one has to fill up to a certain point before that will start filling up. There you go. So if we can add more production here. Alright, let's put some more refineries down and hope for the best. Alright, so that's that. This one. Right, so I've got that sorted. Put the floor down here just so we've got something to work on. Right, panel pole. There we are. That's actually a neat trick, so I'm glad that I learned how to do that. Alright. I'm going to upgrade all these as well. Make sure the throughput gets up. Alright, so So we need to put some more of those pumps down. There we go. I need another one of these somewhere. Put it here. Probably the best place to do it. Right, so we need to get that lined up to here. There we go, so now we get this one over to here. And that's that. Oops, a bit too high. Don't matter. It don't matter. Right, and here's two. Right, turbo fuel. I could some loop some of these if I wanted to, but there's no point. I need some loops elsewhere. Right, so now that just needs power. There we go. Now I just need to figure out a way to get these into here. Unless do it like so. Actually, like that. Then all I have to do is it's not perfect, but I'm not aiming for perfect. That one. There we go. So that's making us some it's not the best, but it's something. Battered. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6.25 times 7. Just over half the capacity of the pipe. That's just one pipe. Right. So I'll put the power. Let's pull valve on here. I'm going to put the throughput on this to 0 so that this just goes into here. That's filling up. That's not going to fill up. They're not going to fill up for a while up there. Then if they will at all, to be honest. Tried to bypass the head lift issue by just not having the pipe go so far. It's going to be a while till we know if that's made any difference, to be honest. That pipe's quite full. Let's see if that helps a bit. I think. Don't know if that's going to fill, to be honest. It's slowly filling up. Okay, it's 2.6 meters cubed. 2.7 now. Flow rate is quite low. That's probably because this is filling up first. That almost a quarter of a tank there. So we're making enough power now. Got enough power. Got enough of this being stored. Or at least will be. It's slowly filtering up there. So that's going to solve that sooner or later. That's basically a waiting game now, to be honest. So as this fills up, that should start going. That one's filling up quite nicely, you see. So once that's filled, the others should start filling up. It's hard to gauge how much it's producing because we've got 46.875 times 3, 114 meters cubed going in at a minute. So that is at least 10 minutes, 15 minutes for just one of these to fill. thought something else that popped up there on my Twitter feed, X feed. Oh, that was filling up quite nicely now. Right, if I had one of these here, pumps. Maybe this will help as well. Maybe that'll help as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it that way as well. It's flowing backwards and forwards on this, so okay, so that might be an idea for future reference. Let's see if we can actually fit it on here. Not enough space. Trying to just nudge this ever so slightly. There we go. It's not going to fit in that one. So once it flows, that way, it's not going to come back now. It's the same with this one. And this. So it's going to keep pushing the liquids around. So that'll do. Don't want it coming back. We've got no choice on this bit because it's too close together. We didn't think about that. But the spray is only going to go that way. Once it comes through this pipe, it's stuck here. It's going to keep pushing. But I am actually going to also there we are. So now those pipes will continuously empty and push everything that way. With that one turned off, and everything should go this way, which is nice. Okay, so why is that stopped? Why has the flow rate stopped? It's on the direction it's going, it's that way. So it's going the right way. That's filling up. Why ain't that pushing? I don't get it, why ain't it pushing it through? No, it's going now. Okay, so that's going now. Alright, so that's filling out. So yeah, it's just bringing it back into itself, ain't it? Yeah, so that's just a loop to bring it back. Feed it back in on itself. And I'll never finish that, so that's going that way. This train is nearly out of its materials. That's what's on this side. Plenty of coal. Okay, there's plenty of coal and plenty of sulfur. Yeah. Yeah, I've got plenty of it. What's this down here for? I don't know why I've got that down there. But that should do that. We've got plenty of power being produced now, so next time we come on we should be able to get started on everything else. I'm hoping that this will actually store a lot of fuel. I've got a feeling we're going to have to do it even more. Alright, how much is it? 18.75. Here's my pen. Piece of paper, here we are. 18.75 times by 12 at 18.75. 225 a minute. Alright. 225. Write that down. Alright, 2400 times 6. 14,400 divided by 25. That's hours worth of fuel if we take it, if we unhook. A stream would usually take 4 hours, so we're going to need a load of these storage units. So we're going to need a load of those. And that's filled just to keep these ones going for at least a few hours. So that one's nearly full. Let's add some more, just so that we can get everything sorted out. Right. Right, so we've got here. Organization. There we go. Spread them out a little bit more. Yeah, we want some more on top as well, so. There we go. So we want to mark 2 pipe going over here. And we want a valve, like so. Make sure it doesn't come back on itself. I'm going to put that on there, that on there, and that on there. This will just make sure that it continuously goes down the line without slushing back to itself. I think gravity will do the work on that one. Right, so you go to here now. Right, so 3. Down here as well. So we're actually coming down this time. Okay, not coming down, sorry, going up. So we need to make sure that's in place to capture that. There we are. So that's going to pump any that gets up. There we go. So eventually it will filter into there. there. That's going terrible. That one's full of the lights there. That one's struggling, that's struggling. Yeah. Because this one didn't have the right gaps. We made sure we got it right on the other one, but yeah, messed up on this one. So hopefully at some point we'll have these all filled out. It's going to take a while, but that's fine. We want as much turbo fuel as we can make. So that's all I'm going to just do what it's doing now. So what we're going to do, what time we have left. Yeah, we're going to... In fact, actually we're going to call it a night now. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you did like what you've seen, feel free to click follow and join my Discord, where you can get updates on the most current up-to-date schedules. My schedule will first be published on Discord and then updated on Twitch, so if you want it as early as possible, best to come and have a look on there. I also have a YouTube channel where we'll be putting clips and dual streaming on, so I have that. Yeah, and so yeah, let's see if we can raid someone. Oh, there we go, raid channel. Similar small, search filter. Alright. Oh, someone's upgrading the train system. No, let's upgrade. Let's see this person's upgrading their factory. Let's go say hi and see how they're doing. So thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you. Like I say, if you want to continue seeing my videos, you can join my Discord and get the updates. You can follow me and get notifications. Very much appreciate both. It helps me grow. And I'll see you next time. Let's raid out.